Hello everyone, this is Fafnir Escala on the Dragon of Greed, and tonight we're gonna be playing Mamon King. So, I know I haven't streamed in the past few months. Actually, I think the last time was the second year anniversary. But to be honest, I was really tired. Even now, I don't know what's going on, but I've been feeling extremely low energy for like the past few weeks, and shortly after that other stream, I got sick and really busy with the holiday stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into thing. I chose a game that I've been meaning to play for some time now. Basically, from what I heard about this game is that it was made by a Japanese VTuber who wanted to essentially make a game that he really wanted to play, but pretty much couldn't find anything that filled the niche exactly. So he spent most of his personal funds to build this. He didn't care if he wasn't gonna make any profit out of it. He just wanted the game to be made, and here it is. So from what I've heard, it's very similar to Monster Rancher in spirit. And anyone who tries to make Switch Out successor to that franchise, I want to at least take a look, give it a try, and see if I like it, because I really miss Monster Rancher. It's a franchise I used to love. The game were really fun, and while I know that on Steam now we can buy a remastered version of Monster Rancher 1 and 2, I don't see the point in playing them if there's no online functionality to play against other players. Like, if I just want to play Monster Rancher solo in my own isolated spot, I could literally just plug my PS2 back in and pop in one of my copies. So yeah, let's just dive into it. Let's see how the game is. I don't know if we'll do an entire run tonight or not. But since, as I said, I've been very lacking in energy lately, I figured that instead of going back straight away to Ace Detective Raincoat, I just ease myself back into it and pick a game that, even if we don't complete the run right away, we can just take a break whenever without feeling like we're living we're pretty much okay, words. Yeah. Essentially, just don't want to leave it hanging for too long. Like with the Ace Detective, the case can be long already, and as much as I can, I want to avoid splitting each case into multiple stream. So, we can see how they start and their resolution within the same time frame, rather than multiple parts. So I'll likely go back to that game if I stream on a weekend. That way, we have more time. I don't have to worry about bedtime, and I can potentially just get into it as soon as I get up, when I am still full of energy and without risking feeling drained in the middle of the case. So now that all of that is out of the way, how about we just try the game and see what it's like. Okay. Select the navigator. Peter Navigator who loves the Mamon more than anything else. He's clumsy, noisy, and rough around the edges, which has a good eye when it comes to Mamons. A shy navigator who values discipline, she will do everything in her power to make you the Mamon King, although she's terrible at naming Mamons. Okay. I don't know if it's just for aesthetic purpose or if it really matters. I kinda like the warm colors here, but... let's go with that one. The Dark Age, an era of war that lasted for several centuries, until a young man appeared. He connected this world to the Mamon worlds and opened his heart to these strange monsters to gain a power strong enough to end all wars. Hundreds of years later, the one now known as the Mamon King, the young man that had once devoted himself to saving this world, realized his time was near, and so he declared, "The one that can surpass my strongest Mamon shall become the next Mamon King." So I'm guessing this is that strongest Mamon. Hi, I'm Nami from the Mamon Association. I'll be working hard as your navigator from today, so you can count on me. We have a lot to talk about. I'm curious about why you want to be the Mamon King, but whatever it is, you have to get a Mamon first. Select someone from the menu and go to the Summon Gates. Okay? This is a Summoning Gates altar, an awesome place where you can connect this world to the Mamon world to summon Mamons. Only those who have the power to summon Mamons can open the gates. There is a fee to use these, but don't worry, we get some money from the association. Oh, and just this once, they are opening the gate 3 times for the price of only 1 use. Lucky you. Here, get some money. Oh, and you can get some more money through tournaments or by sending your Mamon to work or selling items or even Mamons. You'll need money to buy items that improve your training or to summon more Mamons, so be sure to spend it well. Okay. Alright, let's call the Mamon of your dream. So, I don't know if it's fixed or if we get something random, but... Well, hello you. Skeletons are all less exciting. No. Are we getting something rare? Yay, you summoned Megatura, Leof, and Bone Tree. Okay, so maybe it's set because... I wonder if they have a variable that just, use the actual name for that line, or if it's a preset dialogue, because we always get those. Let's use a Mamon to train. I'll put the others into cards. Remember, you can raise them if you like. They all have awesome powers, so don't sleep on them. You can see your Mamon's status on the left, and the right part is about that species in general. It tells about its lifespan, its growth, and training potentials, as well as a brief explanation of the species. Their growth potential is how much they can grow at each part of their life. Mamons with a short life will become stronger quicker, and most Mamons train faster when they are younger. The training potential is useful to know what your Mamon specialties are. It's better to aim for what your Mamon is good at. Remember that for your trainings. Oh, and you can also check their skills. You can try them out in battle to see what they do, and some of them will evolve if your Mamon uses them a lot. Okay, so this guy seems to be good in evasion, strength, and everything else is super balanced. So I'm guessing that's why they give us that one to start with. Okay, this one here. A little bit more strength, low HP and def, but high speed, evade, and agility. Can I get an explanation of what's the difference between speed and agility? I'm guessing one is how fast you act and the other one maybe... No, evasion is here. Maybe hit rate? As for... What about this one? Average lifespan 200 weeks. Slightly high HP, high intelligence, but very balanced, just like our little wolf guy. Oh yeah, the growth potential. This one, during its entire life, it remains pretty stable. Whereas here, it starts somewhat high, but then drastically drops. What about this one? Hey, this one starts medium and only gets low at the very end of its life. So 200 weeks, 250, and 200 weeks. Well, I mean, this one seems to be one of the rare guys, and he's pretty cool. So I guess I'll start with this one. And with that, we'll make resources that will allow us to raise other Mamons that are maybe a little weaker, or just, you know, get better ones. So these are its ability, rest, Senka. I'm guessing the grayed out ones are unlocked through training. Do I wonder? Yeah. So they have very similar starting kit. It's mostly in the unlockable skills that they have difference. Strength 45, intelligence 40. I don't know if it's a pre-requirement to use it, or... But yeah, we'll start with this one. Yep. Let's get back home then. By the way, you can use a Mamon with a loyalty rank of C or more when inheritance summon. This way you can raise stronger Mamons. Oh, so what you gonna call this little fella? Well, for wolves I usually go with Fangarak. Fangarak? Nice name, I like it. Alright, let's summon it. Yeah, this was an awesome summoning. Let's give our best to raise the strongest Mamon. Okay. Alright, let's start by sending your Mamon grazing to get it in better shape. Just so you know, condition helps your Mamon train and fight better. Try to aim for it to be rank S or higher. Condition, I'm assuming it's this here. Okay, so we have the option... Okay. See, there's a cost. There's your Mamon cards and get help. Just want to take a quick look. I wonder, do their lifespan get consumed while they are unsummoned? Like, for example, hypothetically, if I were to put this one back into a card and summon another one, would this growth step? Alright, let's start by singing your... Okay. Grazing. Let your Mamons play freely to raise their condition. So I'm guessing it's like the mood in Uma Musume. Successful grazing. How do you fail at grazing? Looks like that a lot of fun in the field. It's really important for your Mamon to always be in top condition, so don't sleep on that grazing. Nice work today. Hey, I added training, rest and Mamon. You can check on your current Mamon in the Mamon menu. Each Mamon has their weak and strong stats, so let's start a training to help yours. Your Mamon can restore its full stamina with simple rest. You don't need it now, but be careful. Training or fighting when tired can lead to accidents. Let's do some training this week. You can pick the parameter you want to train, but I recommend SP first. It helps using skills. Okay, well, I guess we can do that. Training focus on increasing HP. SP. I wish it explained the stats though. Like if I mouse over something, it doesn't tell me anything. Training's finally over. It gets solid results. More training means a stronger Mamon. Just make sure to increase the good parameters. Nice work today. Boot camp. Hey, there's a boot camp this week. These boot camps are a special program run by the association. They're organized 4 times a year. It's good to get some intense training with other Mamons. There are fewer training programs than at home, but it's really more intense and can teach them some special skills. Okay, so here we can choose a skill to learn. Perfect body. Immunity to buff and debuffs. Grants immunity to buff and debuff for 4 turns. Okay, so basically it's both to you and the opponent, so no status ailments can be inflicted during the fight. Okay, it's not a bad skill. Though I'm assuming that we want an ultimate move, so let's go with Itosenka. I'm sure you're going to learn Itosenka, so are we doing this train boot camp? Yeah, the bootcamp was a huge success. Your Mamon gained so many stats. What a surprise, it looks like it learned the Itosenka. That's amazing. What a good Mamon. Your Mamon won't be able to use skills unless they are equipped in the Mamon menu. This is the end of the bootcamp. Don't forget to attend all the bootcamps that show up on the calendar. Nice work today. Congratulations, you've learned the ropes and now you're ready to participate in the tournaments. To become the Mamon King, you need to improve your Mamon's rank through official tournaments. I'll tell you when there is one, so focus on training and then join them. I'll also tell you when your Mamon is getting too old. We can still make an inheritance summon using a Mamon card, but once it's dead, we won't be able to do anything, so be careful. And if you need any other help, you can check help from the management menu. Let's enter the next Mamon King. Okay, so the stamina is low. The wish. Can we see how much time I spent? Okay, 20. Before we do that, we just don't want to forget to equip the skill that we learned. Okay, so it seems like we can only have 5 skills at once. Foes hurt. And when there's the icon here, it's a skill that can evolve. For now, I'm gonna keep all those moves. We'll see when we learn any others if it's worth swapping them, but. So, there are tournaments. Alright, time to explain the tournaments. Tournaments include item bouts where you can get useful items. training bouts where you can improve your Mamon. There are also licensed tournaments to unlock the gates. And of course, there are the official tournaments to become the next Mamon King. They are all restricted to a certain rank, so you'll always face opponents you have a chance to beat, except for the licensed tournament though. First try out the items and training bouts to gauge your opponents, then you can join the official tournament to crush them and rank up until you become the Mamon King. I'll tell you when an important tournament is closed, so don't worry about it. You'll be the new Mamon King in no time with me. Okay, so here we can get a Mamon Mushroom. A merchant could provide a lot of gold for this item. So essentially it's something we can sell. What about next week? It also seems to be something that is meant to be sold. But that one sells for more, so let's just take a quick look to see how battling is in the game. We can get 1000 G for the first prize, and also 1 Mamon Shroom. The runner-up prize is 500 G. So are we sending your Mamon to this E-rank item belt? Yes. Alright, let's run this. You have to. Whoops. No. A well-trained Mamon will win by itself, so don't hesitate to let your Mamon handle it if you're in a hurry. And check your opponent's stats. You can see its skills, but you won't know which one it will use, though. All right, let's do our best to become the new Mamon King. Next match. Enemy detail. Okay, so this guy can regenerate. His regeneration, because it's called Rebirth, so I'm not sure if it means that he comes back to life once, or just that he can start to regain health. I'm not sure. Body Slam, Protect, Rest. Ah, damn it, I accidentally skipped. Battles are round-based. Mamons will use SP to unleash their skills. The faster Mamon will take the lead, but some skills will always strike first or last, so be sure to check the effect of your skills carefully. In a tournament, if there is no winner at the end of the last round, the winner will be determined by the percentage of remaining HP. Don't give up until the very end. Okay, so again, this is the SP bar. I guess we could start by inflicting blindness on our foe. Now we need to recover some SP. So it's less action-based than Monster Rancher. In Monster Rancher you had to actively change your distance between your opponent and your move would unlock depending on how much, well, in this case SP you had and the distance and stuff. Same thing for accuracy, so... You might have to consider training more for the SP. Well, we might have to consider doing more SP training so we can use our ultimate move, the Ito Senkai, or something like that. Because right now our maximum is really not enough, and rest is barely enough to allow us to use the normal attack. Okay, so our opponent is some kind of lizardman. It's kinda cool. Hey, do we regen our life between rounds? I'm not quite sure. I don't think I took a hit last time. So... No, I'm one hitting these guys. I guess it's more or less a tutorial tournament. Either that or this guy is busted. Strange yak yarn. Here I'm gonna take a chance. Let's blind the guy. Nice. You did it! You're the best! Let's go! We're one step closer to our objectives. Let's keep going. Your Mamon was so awesome. Here, this is my treasure. Try using it. Nice, we get one Mamon nip. Consumable recovers 20 con. Oh, nice. Basically, we can use that instead of losing a turn to go grazing, I guess. Congrats on the win. That's awesome. You're the best. We receive 1000 G in prize money and 1 Mamon mushroom. Nice work today. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, hi there. This is Fafnir's home, right? I'm Marco, a certified merchant of the Mamon Association. I heard you were promising Mamon Summoner, so I came to be at your service. I will be coming regularly, so if you want to become the new Mamon King, you should buy a lot of items from me. Of course, if you have any items or Mamon you want to sell, I will gladly take it from you. By the way, people are ready to pay a lot for highly ranked and unsummoned Mamon, so keep that in mind. I will give you this today as a greeting. I'm sure this trade will be quite profitable for both of us. Stamina D, Mamonip, and Booster. So this one reaches Stamina. Increase training success by 25% for 4 weeks. Okay, so that's pretty good. Is Marco our merchant? I heard she loves money more than anything. But I heard that she invests in promising Mamon summoners, and there are some rare items that only she sells. Maybe when your rank goes up, she will be able to bring us some of our rarer items. Oh, and like she said, remember that you can also sell unwanted items and Mamon cards. Mamons are dispatched to various places through the association, so they are very valuable. By the way, you can only use 1 item per week, so choose well to be sure to become the Mamon King. So what are we doing this week? Okay, so if I rest, how much do I regain? So I had 10 stamina. Oh, and I'm back to full. It had a good rest, it's in full shape now. Nice work today. There will be a dev training about this week. Hopefully it will be more efficient than training, so if you are confident, go for it. Said I've got a job offer. We'll get paid for this job according to your Mamon's rank, and its parameter will increase a bit. Also, they'll be out and about, so it might meet people and make discoveries. Oh, but be careful, loyalty doesn't increase through these jobs. So what are we doing this week? So I'm gonna focus on the tournament for now. Use items. Yeah, I guess next time Marco shows up, I might sell the cards that I don't care about, because I don't really care all that much about the skeleton guy. I'm not huge. Oh wait, no, that's not here. My bad. No, wait. Where was it again? Using, Mamon, item, summon, management. Like, I might do something to Megatura, but yeah, that bone guy don't care all that much about Skellies. So I might sell that one next time Marco is over. But for now, let's do the... Wait, is it training next month? Can I see the calendar? Is the calendar here? Nope. I want to do a training bout. I thought it was this week. And if I check this... Yeah, it is this week. Oh wait, the training bout is at the tournament. The victory prize 100G and it reinforces the defense. Yeah, I thought it would be like that other training we did earlier where we just sent our monster to train. I mean, we have full stamina, so might as well. Isn't the winner's prize of 200G? Also, the prize money for the runner-up is 100G. Plus, they gain defense just by competing. The more you win, the bigger it grows, so let's do our best. It can't hurt to be a little tankier. It's a clever gazing knuckle. I wonder if the sucker punch works the same as in Pokemon. Smash. Ooh, kinda like this goes. So it's a bold Mazekage. Might as well practice the blade and hope it's going to evolve as a move. I don't know if it's a random chance every time you use it, or if it's a set amount of use. A strange Kumari. Congrats on the win. That's awesome. You are the best. Your win gained an amazing amount of death. Wait. Can you see by how much? Also receive a prize of 300G. Oh, 44. Yeah, it's a pretty good chunk of stats. So what are we doing this week? Guess we're gonna train. We want a bit more SP because we have a move that costs 100 and we don't even have that as a maximum. Training's finally over. You get some solid results. Nice work today. So 4 GT, 8 evade, and 9 SP. There isn't official tournaments this week. The higher the rank, the longer the interval between events. So if you are confident, don't hesitate to join the battle. I don't think I'm qualified to get a rank, do a rank up right away, but So just to make sure, does it autosave or? Because I don't see any save button. But just for the sake of testing. If I go back to title, load. Okay, so it auto saves. So there's no saves coming in this game. Okay, good to know. You know what? Might as well just give it a try. Like we've been pretty much one-hit killing everything in our rank, so let's see what it's like with people who can actually fight back. And if we end up losing, well, we'll know what the consequences are for losing. So he's above his maximum capacity for some reason. Maybe that guy has a skill that allows that. Oh, final round already. Okay, so the battles are really short. I guess it's to prevent matches where both opponents have like an incredibly high amount of evade and nothing happens. I would have given more than 5 rounds. Maybe that's going to increase as we get we reach higher ranks. So far, I don't think we even took a single hit yet. So either I have a pretty high evade for a low-level monster, or the lowest ranks are just that easy. Shifting Mechman. That one is intelligence based. Oh, that was actually kinda thank you. Alright. Do I still hit harder, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I kinda like that worm thing. Find arc reach to D rank. It's likely to increase. I'm sorry to bother you, but you can my eyes my eye during this last tournament. I'm Kate. You are Fafnir, aren't you? I heard you are trying to become the new Mamon King. I'm sure we'll meet at a tournament someday. I look forward to it. Okay, so I guess that whoever we don't pick at the beginning is our rival. Ooh, what a surprise! No, that was Kate, a powerful Mamon summoner who is rumored to become the new Mamon King. She will certainly stand against us in the future. We'll do everything to beat her. We also received the prize of 2000 G. Nice work today. It's a rainy season. Be careful. The rain will lower your Mamon's condition. So what are we doing this week? Well, we have plenty of stamina. There's a little bit of training. Now, should I keep training SP again? Or should we... get a little stronger? Oh wait, I see that each training raise multiple stats. Good to know. Strength does increase HP and speed as a secondary and tertiary stat. Okay, so SP also increases our agility and evasion, so I guess it's not too bad to increase that. I'll follow the advice to focus on that for now. What is agility training about? Might as well. We had an item to recover some stamina. I think now is a good time to use it. Oops. I need to go to the tournament. clever Sneechu. So it's more or less a Skaven. Oh? I think we just got a weapon evolution. You know, we have twin blades. So, okay, so it doesn't replace the skill, it just an additional skill. But now I wonder, because it costs 150. So, do I have to put it in my bar, or is it always attached to the blade skill? I will find out after the tournament. So this guy is tanky. Well, not tanky, but he has a lot of evasion. But as long as it doesn't land another hit, we shouldn't have any problem winning this. Oh no, it's 6 rounds, so yeah, I was right. We get more rounds to as our ranks increase, which is good to know. I'm going to try and protect against this because I need to make sure that I've dealt more damage in percent. But it doesn't make sense that they have high evade. It's meant to be a tournament that increases our accuracy, so... So this guy has high speed, which I'm assuming translates to evasion. Right, let's try Ito Senka. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, I do need to land at least one hit, otherwise we're screwed. This is looking good. Please connect. Dang it. Oh well. We lose that tournament. No, we lost. But don't give up just yet. We'll work even harder to win next time. Congrats on getting through the first match, but we can do better. Your Mamon gained some agility. We also received a prize of 100G. I'm getting a Mamon request for some work this week, so what are we doing this week? You know, I'm gonna wait until we have more loyalty before I send our guy working. So I guess we should work on agility a little. It seems like our hit rate is way too low. I don't think we've landed a single hit after that one that connected to the red guy. Just curious, what are the items available? Oh, an increase in loyalty. Here, it recovers some con. Alright, we have some items for Constitution. We're going to rest for this week. Yeah, let's see if we can get our AG around 80 to 90 before we try another tournament or rank. We don't want a repeat of what we just had. Hey there, long time no see. I brought you some item. Take your time to look around. Wait, so it's 2000 for the royal cookies. Do you have any treasure to sell? Yep, there's that one. Oh, it was only worth 900, but it said maybe it's okay. So the price here is how much they cost to buy, not to sell. Good to know. Okay, let's say I want to sell that skeleton. Select. It would be 1000G. Sure. Do I get one of these? Sure, I could get one loyalty cookie. I'm not 100% sure what loyalty does, but I think it's worth trying them. So it barely moved. Huh. Training. So 9-point increase. Hello, this is the Mamon Nursing Service. Would you like to recover your Mamon stamina and condition for 2500G? Well, condition and stamina are both nearly full, so no. But I'm guessing that in a pinch, it can be useful. Oh yeah, it's the boot camp that is the training with high stats. There will be a HP training bout this week. Hopefully it will be more efficient than training. So if you are confident, go for it. Get a job offer. So what are we doing this week? This week we're gonna keep training a little. Also, the edgy training does increase our SP a little, so I think it's worthwhile. Though I don't think the int increase is that useful here, but Maybe it has some other use other than just increasing magic damage. Right, let's do the boot camp. Oh, we can choose a focus, right. And there's a but. Alright, get rid of it. So where was I? Trying with this can try to evolve it. Oh! So we can evolve a skill through training. That's good to know. Yeah, sure. I was initially considering going to SP to try and get over 100, but that works too. So 21 increase in strength, 13 in depth, 78 in HP. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the tournament this week, or we are resting. So far we're at 15 weeks old, and it has a lifespan of roughly 200. What's voyage? There's a voyage this month. Your Mamon needs to have a lot of stamina to train, but it will be a very good training. Oh well, we're full. Oh, I forgot to tell you that the voyage is an important training in a quest of the ancient Mamons that have lived in this world for a long time. And the association recruit participants during the summer and winter. I heard that you can summon these ancient Mamons by defeating them, and that there are treasures that can only be found in the voyage. It would be a real shame to miss the voyage, so let's definitely participate. So what are we doing this week? Well, we have a full bar of stamina. Let's do it. Let's get this voyage started. During voyages, your Mamon advances by rolling a dice that shows how many squares it will move. Your Mamon will get lots of training this way. There are a lot of cool events that can only happen during the voyage, but bad things can also happen, so be careful about which route you pick. The number of times your Mamon can roll the dice is determined by its SP rank, so the more SP your Mamon has, the more it can move. Also, some items can only be used in voyages, so try them out while you can. Our goal of a voyage is to defeat the ancient Mamons that live in this place. They are crazy strong, but rumor has it that if you beat them, you'll be able to summon them, so let's do our best. Your Mamon SP rank is F, so it can advance 4 times. Let's go! So we can look... So here we can get some evade, edgy, evade, strength. Okay, I'm gonna try and gun for that. There's one bad here, but unless we roll a 1, we can probably avoid it. Yeah, let's go with the upper path for now. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough SP to clear the thing. But 6, not too bad. Oh, I choose which one do I want. Edgy boost or I wonder what good is. Like, this seems like a good event, but there are event circles already, so let's try it, just so we know for the future. I'm traveling Mamon trainer. Do you want me to teach your Mamon Plasma for 2000 G? Nope. Alright, take care then. I'm doing research in Mamon food. I'm doing tests for new parameter boosting drinks, free of charge, of course. Sure. Just as I calculated. Farewell. Oh, nice. Just a success. Your Mamon is full of energy. So 70 HP, 6 SP, 9 strength, and yeah, more than 6 to all the stats. It's pretty good. Don't attack good, or yeah, let's go for the HP. So 135, 6 def, and some speed. So it's more or less like a training, but better. 1. Well, we'll take the speed. And we are back. Pioneer seems to be satisfied. Let's take a good rest today. Nice work today. What are we doing this week? First, we're resting. So I noticed that there's the voyage icon on each day. I don't know if it just means that we can, that as long as we have enough stamina we can go each day, or if it means that you can go once but on any of those days. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, yeah, so it's once but on any of these days. Like, back to training, we wanted some more agility so we stop missing our attacks. And then we can move on back onto SP, strength, and yeah. Let's take a quick look at the rewards of those tournaments. Mamon ore. A mission can provide a lot of gold for this item. Tomorrow, the loyalty cookie. You know, for now I'm just going to focus on trainings. Right, so one more AG. Hey there, long time no see. I brought some items. Take your time to look around. By a 25% success rate, I don't know if they mean plus 24% stat increase for successful trainings, or is it that there is a chance to fail at training and it helps mitigate that. Okay, I don't have the treasure. Yeah, no, we're just going to skip that for now. So we have over 100 AG. Now let's increase our strength a little so we can hit harder. I'm gonna probably do one more SP training to at least breach the 100 mark. I don't care about the intelligent belt. Our guy is not a smart boy, he's a strong boy. Right, so 21 weeks, so we are at roughly 10% of its lifespan. Uh, 2500 to restore stamina and con. You know what? I'll take it now, and then I'm just gonna participate to a tournament. Wait, is that even a full stam? Ah. That's bullshit. So, what are we doing this week? Wait, I just want to check something in the tournament. So, D rank is to increase in rank, but what's that license? I like the Azure Gate. Oh. Yeah, we'll try participating in that. So, but for first, and just for good measure, let's ensure that we won't miss. This way you can get a chance at the Azure license, so strong opponents of rank C and more, but if you win you will get a new gate. So what are we doing this week? Oh, rank C and more. That might be risky, but... You know what they say, nothing venture, nothing gain. I don't think I'm gonna get the level for this tournament, so... Are we... Oh. Okay, maybe not then. Wait. So then... no, back. I wanted to double check something. Boot camp is there. Okay, so we do a training, we rest, and we can do the boot camp. Let's make another attempt at evolving this move. If you get the same bootcamp, you guys will increase chance of learning a skill, so don't give up and keep trying. We will keep trying. Okay, so we have a speed bout in 2 days. Let's check real quick the rewards. And next week is the... Okay, so we will... Do you have any item to increase my stam again? Nope. Because if I spend 20 in training, now we won't have enough for 2 tournaments in a row. So I think what I'm gonna do is graze to increase our condition, and then we'll do the tournaments. Oh, nice! Finally found a cool item during racing. A Mamon mushroom. Oh. Had I known you'd show up, I would have waited. So though it's still very expensive to get some stone. Yes, we're gonna sell the treasures. Why is that crab missing a claw? Like, I kinda like it, but actually it's also missing an eye. It's like missing half of its body. Oh, we do have enough to do it to Senka right away. Alright, let's do it. Nice. Oh yeah, the twin blade skill seems to be permanently there now. We're going to blind them. Next match. But yeah, the less HP than the others. I might actually be able to kill it. Alright, it's much more tanky than I thought. I'm guessing it has a very high def stat. But I'm gonna try something. If I rest again... So we can go over our maximum. I guess it's just the starting value. And how much we get from rest. Let's do a twin blade. Nice. Get some money back. Now we're gonna do the speed training bout. I'm not gonna say no to more evade. Oh, this is a chunky boy. Isn't it the guy who beat me in the previous match, the previous tournament? Gotta get some revenge. This is pretty good. Okay, I don't think I'm in any danger. Good evening. I came across your tournament earlier. That was quite a sight. Here, take this as a gift of for your services. I'm sure I can count on you to entertain me. Nice, gets, doesn't she? And large amount of speed. 42. Wait, we don't have any other choice but to rest. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to rank up just yet. We need to hit a little harder and potentially get a little faster. What do we have here? Moral. Cancel provides one more dice on the next roll. Okay, so that one's for the voyages. Speaking of which, when's the next voyage? Wait, not for a little while. But anyway, the Art of Life. Permanent. HP growth increased by 5% per item. The maximum of 50. As in, do I have to use it or just holding it? Because if it's... you just need to keep it in your inventory and it's always applied, I need to make sure to grab that. Okay, so... do I want that? If I do this tournament, tomorrow the SP bout, I can rest here and make sure we are in good enough shape for this train and do that evade tournament bout. But then there's the root camp after that. Wait, no, we're just gonna do a normal training for now. We'll do the SP bout. Okay, maybe we are ready to rank up. Right. Nice, now we have 150 SP. So we'll be able to use that double strike move from the get-go. So yeah, we're gonna rest. Because if I train now, tomorrow's tournament will be too tiring. I don't know what happens if our stamina reaches 0, and I'm not sure I want to find out. It's snowing. Mamon's condition is slowly dropping, so be careful. Christmas is this week. I hear there's a treasure in the item belt. Let's give it a shout. Besides, I've got a job offer. Don't care about this. We want the special prize. What happened if I just do leave it to your Mamon? Does it skip everything, or... Oh yeah. Alright, we can speedrun this for now. Shh, not so loud. You're that Mamon summoner, right? I've got a great deal for you for the mere price of 9,000 G. Sure? The 1 dice. Consumable, always roll 1 on the dice. Hey, thanks. Nice, we get the 1 dice. I mean, I can see the use if you're gunning for a very specific outcome, but maybe 9,000 G wasn't worth it. Buy one of those. Nah, maybe next time. Okay, so... Oh, whoops, I just wanted to make sure. So, okay. Tomorrow's tournament for evade training, we need to do that one. And we want the boot camp. I'm gonna rest in the D rank, do the voyage. And the next time we have a rank up tournament, I guess I'll do it. I think I should try to increase my SP rank, so we get more dice to roll in the next voyage. Camp. go rest. So I'm noticing that it seems like he's actually getting bigger because he used to disappear in the hay. Now he's still. We can still see him when he sleeps in it. Does she still say that it's out of her league? Right. Maybe next time. For now, the voyage. Right, so we have a good or agility. Let's go for stats. Big edgy or big big SP. Yeah, let's go down. We'll take the SP. I don't have 10,000 G, so. Uh-oh. Oh, that Mamon looks terrible. Who could do such a thing? Your Mamon has less loyalty. Oh, come on. Six. Yeah, the choice between Ant and SP. Let's take the SP because Ant is useless in this guy. So first we'll be resting. And I just want to check what will be the items for. Oops. So there will be this. Okay, so we do want the Mamon ore and the training. So let's get our SP over to 100. And I'll start working on my agility again. Because I have a feeling we're gonna deal with people with more evade soon-ish. Yeah, I have one of these. Okay, tournament, train belt, join. Yes, then we will be able to rest and do the D-Ring tournament. Good to know that there are mimics in the game. As if I manage to get one in the portal, I might train it. Legally distinct victory bell. Looks like it's a hybrid between a pitcher plant and an anglerfish. Oh, Jignerir. So our ultimate move finally evolved. So it costs 250, 80 strength, B accuracy, and 32% chance to apply fracture. Nice. Okay, that guy has less than 300 HP. I don't know if it's like super high defense / evade or maybe not. Ready for you, 3700. Yeah, sure. Booster, increase training success. I don't think we failed at training yet. So yeah, I might try to use one just to see what happened. So my strength, 50. Nice. We're going to rest. So we are in good shape for the next tournament. For now, I'm not too worried. And there we go. Rank up. You're now a junior Mamon summoner. Hello, is anybody out? Congratulations, you're now a junior trainer. You have taken a step forward. I have high expectations for you and I hope you can reach my level. Here she come again. You can't lose now that you get her attention. Let's definitely win. Also receive a prize of 4000 G. What are we doing this week? What's coming up next? There's a boot camp soon-ish. There's the death training belt that I want to make sure to do. Okay, so 20 today will be at 60, 20 tomorrow will be at 40. Boot camp with 40 we should be good enough to do it. Yeah, we'll reach 0, but it doesn't seem that like there's any consequence to be exactly at 0. But just in case, I'm gonna use this ahead of time. We want more strength. We really want to hit like a truck. That would actually be worth taking, I think. Go see. We have the training belt tomorrow. Oh, she's selling new stuff. Consumable increased training success rate by 50%. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tournament. We want some of those emergency stamina recovery items. Let's see, if we automate this, I think we're winning pretty well. Training bout. Yeah, I'm quite confident that we can just win. Okay, stamina-wise, we're doing good. There's an agility training bout soon. Okay, we'll skip this rank up tournament, train, do the edgy training bout, and the next one we'll just see if we can rank up again. Oops. Do I rest or... I'm gonna rest so we can do the training tomorrow without getting to 0 stam. Because if I remember right, well, I could be wrong, but since this game is a little inspired by Monster Hunter, if I remember right, you didn't want to get your energy, stam, or whatever the resource was called, to 0 when training. If I remember right, that's how you got injuries, so I'm not gonna take any chance. Especially when, in that other game, injuries meant shortening your lifespan on top of other stuff. Just checking the schedule. Some royal cookies. Might be worth doing that tournament. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Training today, tournament tomorrow, rest here, then HP bout, bootcamp, C rank. Training. The tournament looks very promising. I'm sponsoring talented Mamon summoners. Status as talking to my support. Nice, get 3000 G. Might as well grab another stamina. Maybe I'll change my plans a little because now I have some stamina recovery thing. Yeah, if I plan properly, I can use one of those right away. And just keep training. Stamina. And now we have enough to go to the boot camp. And we can reattempt to learn that skill. Oh, nice, and we learned the skill. And this will replace rest. Oh wait, the one's 250 weeks, not 200. So we still get some time. We don't have enough for Chicken Ryu right away, but now that we have this, sacrifice a little bit of health, and boom. Oh, that's not good. Okay, dang, okay, that did a lot of damage. I was about to say, oh, doesn't self-death strike doesn't just insta kill yourself, but apparently not. Oh, but if that lands again, ooh. Hopefully I can. Okay. I might have to consider training my evade a little. Because that was kind of a close call. Let's go on a voyage. And we even have some money to spend if we encounter one of these special merchants. So the up pad has potential for higher GDEF in the NESP, so I think we're gonna head that way. Renmind. It's based on intelligence. No, I'm not interested. Okay, let's go to the edgy one. Event, or let's go grab that evade. No, we don't want any of these bad outcome. Awesome, finally found an ancestral crown. It's a rare and precious item. Let's take good care of it. Oh, 30,000 gold. Oh, and if we have enough distance, we have a bus. Now the question is, are we strong enough to beat that thing? Oh, it's a very chunky boy. Well, get like all of the statuses. And I'm barely doing anything to it. Ow. But overall, we get plenty of stats, so I don't think it's that big of a loss. And now that our loyalty is C and above, I'll consider doing a job the next time we have one. Do I go for Def? Def will increase our strength. Yeah, let's do Def. It's really to reduce how much damage we're taking. It's nice to dodge it completely, but there needs to be some form of contingency plan if we do take it. Sell my treasures. Grab one of those as a just in case. Don't care that much about the intelligence training. Let's see what happens once you go to work. If I remember right, at the beginning of the game she said that there are a chance of finding items and potentially training tools or something. Alright, there's also a stat increase. So it's not all bad. What's in this tournament? 4 Mamon Mushroom. Yeah, sure. Oh, I lost. Oops. Maybe I'm not suited for the license then. Does she still say that we're too low? It's not doing so good. What do you mean? Is it because it's tired or? Oh, that kind of. Unless she meant the stand, but. These guys have a lot of health, but do they have a lot of damage? They do. Hopefully I have more. And I don't. Okay, maybe I'm not ready to do these tournaments just yet. Now I think about it, I should have blinded it. Can't do a blinding strike. But we'll do one now and hope that we don't take any hits. Dodge, nice. And we failed to play blind. So if I hit again with this and I dodge everything else, I might be fine to move on to the next phase. Ah, damn it. Maybe not. That's literally all I can do, so unless maybe I'll hit hard enough, but okay, well, we move on to the next phase. Oh, that's a big pitcher plant. Let's blind it. Let's try again. I think it's just going to status me to death. Right, change of strategy. No, I kinda wish I had learned that thing that give me immunity to status. Yeah, I'll definitely consider learning it next time I can. I think we're cooked. Rest. And now we have a boot camp. Can I increase my con? Nope, I don't have any item for that anymore. Boot camp. So perfect body, yeah, that's the one we're looking for. And hopefully well, Leolf, I've never seen this Mamon so close before, it's so cool. Your Mamon gained Constitution. Wait, now we have to focus on trying to learn that move, because if we meet that plant again, we're gonna be screwed. What about the item rewards for these tournaments? Loyalty, 20 con, and speed. Yeah, speaking of speed, I definitely need to boost it a bit. We're always moving second in every side tournament so far, so we definitely need to increase it a bit. Here, a stamina drink, yes. Maybe a bit of that. Okay, so run tournament. We can probably just skip these fights. Oh, nope. Okay, I mean, maybe I don't would have any other choice but to manually do these fights for the time being, at least until I'm a little stronger. So we're definitely not suited for the B rank stuff yet. Ow! One more hit and I can finish it up, unless it deals as much damage as its first attack. So oddly enough, Unfairness has been doing less damage each turn, so I could be wrong, but it could be dealing a fixed percent amount of damage, like 50% every time or something like that. So it's very good as a starter, but not after that. Okay, I have enough defense not to be too bothered by this guy's damage, so that's good. Although, if I remember right, he's more of an intelligence type and he uses a physical move right now, so we can't drop our guard. Okay, still not too bad. Hell kitten. What does that do? Oh, it withstands fatal wounds for 1 round. Okay. The thing is that the buff doesn't leave. It might be a mistranslation that just means that it will survive with 1 health the first time it reaches 0. Ow! Oh? Hur läget genererar? So 30% of max HP. Drain 30% of max SP. Though it can only be used once per battle. I kinda wish that this had landed instead, because that one was a percentage amount of health instead of what I needed it to actually lose. And I need to hit hard, so... There we go. I just need to make sure that I don't take more damage. There we go. Good evening, I came across your limiter. Okay, it's the same lady we had earlier. And we get 30 move speed points. before we do that, SP training boats. Yeah, no, I'm gonna manually do it for now. You saw what happened. I let the AI take care of it last time, so. No. You can steal some stats. Hopefully we can land it the first time. These guys get really big. We can start with this. We can train today. Tomorrow we'll do the special training that the special tournament that gives the increased stats reward. Do one more speed at least to get over 200. Hopefully we can start outspeeding something. Let's check something. Do I have some loyalty cookies? Nope. Okay. Tournament. This time it's... Okay, so these things exist for all the stats, so there will come a point where our trainings will be a lot more efficient. Just need to make sure to win them all. That's gonna be a little tricky. I need to do more damage, it can regen. Oof. And I can't afford to miss too often. At least if I land one hit, there's a chance to inflict fracture. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna do this again and hope I can land two strikes in a row. Ah, damn it. Looks like we're losing that one. Unless I can land this, but even if I do... Oh, wait. No, they're regen. Dang it. That one was a tournament we really didn't want to lose. But if there's anything I learned here is that we need more agility. Because if we hadn't missed all those attacks, we probably would have been able to win that one. No tournament today. There is one tomorrow though, so we're going to rest. Since it's one of these bouts that are actually important. Ow! That was mean. Okay, first, I think I'm just gonna sap its SP and... It's really not looking great right now. If I don't dodge the next few attacks, I'm screwed. Though it is poison. You know what? I still have some protect, increase evasion and reduce damage. Let's gamble on it. If I can dodge an next attack, the poison should finish him off. And I did it. Boot camp. Hopefully this time we can at least learn that perfect buddy skill. We're gonna need to do some grazing. Graze again. Then we'll rest and do the voyage. Wait, what did it look like here? Okay, there's a speed there, which is nice. Oh, we don't really have much options until way far. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna force 1 so I can grab that big speed boost. Yeah, more initial SP. Though I do admit I should increase my HP soon-ish. Do I just force a... I think I'm gonna force a 1 to grab that big edgy boost. Oh, oops. Simply skip to the truffle. This. I can buy those. So tomorrow is the strength tournament. Yeah. Like, it does over 50% of its health. This is good to know. I'm just gonna blind it. Not only does it life steal, this guy is pretty chunky. Hopefully he doesn't have too much evade. if I land this, it should be enough to kill it. .47 strength, not too bad. Let's go work. Increase time by 10 for 8 weeks. Okay, so essentially it's stam regen. They do need some health. Yeah, sure. Fill me up, mage. This time, please learn that thing. There we go. So next time we fight one of these pitcher plants, we'll have a countermeasure. So instead of protect, oh yeah, what does it look like? Here. So we're on week 99. So roughly 40% of the lifespan is done. So there's this here. Let's at least get over 3000 HP. What is it? Today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. that legally distinct Patamon. Ah, dang it. Just double check something. Can I remove? Is it to buffs and debuffs? I'll have to consider that. Dang it. Again. Yeah, I can't afford to let that happen too often, so let's do all. But it has to be before it gets applied. Alright. Well, we'll know for next time. Oh, hi Groovy, how are you doing? The art styles for a 3D model, they remind me of simple time in life. Yeah, I kinda like it. Though the big monster we met earlier were a lot more detailed, so I wonder if the big ones were asset flips or if because they were like unique things they actually use more detailed texture. Like the boss monster we saw in that previous voyage. I think it doesn't have that much health, but I think that multiple hits will ensure that. There we go. Yeah, so some of the designs in there are kind of neat. Like that cactus, not too bad. Anti-buffs. We're too many to do debuffs. Oh well. But so far we still failed to outspeed anything. And if we fight that pitcher plant thingy again, I want to make sure I'm able to use a duel before it can apply all the statuses again. Sure. We're not ready for a rank up tournament. Whoops. Was there a word here? One dice? Nah. Wait, so you want to do that? I wonder if that includes fixed damage. Oh, these crabs are getting big. So I'm not sure, did they change the pitch of their voice? Like, I'm wondering if, as our Mamon grows, if they also lower the pitch of the voice to make them sound deeper. I haven't really paid attention to that. That guy looks familiar. A bit like Baron Nashor. Though I don't know if it's intended or just a coincidence. High evasion guy. I don't like it. Maybe I can try to blind him. But one thing I can do is duel and hope he won't do the thing again. Well, that protected me against all the debuffs, so that's a good thing. A great deal for 10k, sure. Still more speed. I'll be right back in a moment. I'm just gonna grab something to drink. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, like my local grocery had limited edition Canada Dry. Basically, it's Canada Dry, but flavored with peach and mango. It's actually decent. I should start saving up money. I had 40k earlier and now I'm back to 15. One thing we can do now is grab those and start training like crazy. I just want to make sure there's no... Okay, tomorrow there's the HP bout, then there's the boot camp. So I should take the time to look at my opponent's skills before just starting the duels. Try and plan for if I need to use duel or... So I'm finally starting to outspeed some of our opponents, which is pretty good. So I might put a few more points in speed and then move back on to either accuracy or strength. So the boot camp. I think we're gonna go for a little bit of evade. Just notice there's no edgy boot camp. Huh. Or maybe it's just because there's one per ability that we can learn. Do I want mirror image? I guess it would be more reliable than Blinding Strike, since I'm using it for more or less the same purpose. What do we have next? We have the voyages tomorrow. Can actually train a little bit. I'm gonna train one more, then I'm gonna rest and do a voyage on the final day. Alright, oof. Okay, oh, a little bit more. Just 2 again. Ah, there we go. There 4 HP. We can do with some damage reduction. Okay. This was really likes to give me 2 moves. Oh well. Yeah, dang it. So there's a chance that this guy doesn't give us anything good. Oops, misclick. Need to improve our condition. And rest. I don't care too much about the end training. And we're going to reattempt the Azure license. We're quite a deal stronger than last time we tried. This time, hopefully we won't miss all of our critical attacks. Maybe one more shot of SP. Alright. So it does damage, it buffs itself. I don't know what Gale does though. Okay, so we just know what it can learn, but we don't know what it does have. Okay, still might be worth to use dang it. At least it doesn't look too sturdy, so chunky dragon. Self-illusion, hurt. Now we have a license for the Azure Gate. I don't think about it. Just want to see, does it also cost 5,000 or? Yeah, it also costs. Just curious. Okay, so we do get a preview of what we can get. I wonder why some of them are not showing, because I'm pretty sure we've seen some Omocresses before, and Grihan. I guess maybe some of them have an unlock condition. Just for the hell of it, I kind of want to try and do a poll. Just do I wait until I unlock the red gate? Just for the hell of it. Oh. Oh, it's one of these guys. Sure, let's do another pull. Okay, so once we draw them, they become clear, so we know that. Those don't have the metrics like runes. But yeah, I have no idea why some of them are not showing. Okay, back to... What does it look like in the tournament wise? There's the boot camp tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go send him to work. Gonna need some income. Camp. Rest. I think we're just about ready to attempt our next rank upgrade. Hey, just to see if we're ready, I'm gonna skip the fights. So yeah, if he can win without my direction, I'm pretty sure that we can win the other tournament while I control him. At least I'm pretty confident. Yes. No regen for you. Ah, dang it. Need to do a duel so it can't renew the blind. Let's try to when it KO that thing. There we go. Trying to reach rank A rank. Its loyalty is increased. Right. You are now a senior Mamon summoner. Hello, is anybody home? Congratulations on becoming a senior trainer. I thought you would be faster though. I'm waiting for the day you become professional to finally face me. Here she comes again. You can't lose now that you get her attention. Let's definitely win. Our source your price of 10 kg. Let's see. tournament is tomorrow, or alright. So we'll rest today. Tournament for the important stat improving item. Oh, that plant again. Time for revenge. Not taking any chance. Duel from turn 1. You're not inflicting me with 50 status elements. And you're not getting a regen either. Huh. So you can remove buffs and debuffs. Interesting. The gale. Okay, they don't have that much status, so I think I can just go on the offense on this guy. Nice. Oh, now we can buy those. Tomorrow's next tournament. Yeah, tomorrow is evade, then boot camp. Get myself to 400 edgy. That should be enough accuracy for most stuff. Oops, I meant to skip it, but oh well. Duel. Just want to make sure I'm in full shape for tomorrow's tournament. And let's see if we can get the Scarlet license. Ow! That doesn't look good. Well, I guess better like next year. Let's go to that voyage. Yeah, let's go for the evade. What is saying not having some of these? Do I have any treasure to sell? Nope. Just now. We can try to reach at least one of these buses. Yeah, sure. I'll take the HP. Oh, so we have to land directly. Oh no, we get the bus is still happening. Oh, there it is, the ancient Mamon Flick raid. That's what I win at any cost. But see what I meant earlier? Like, these bus guys have much more detailed skins. I wonder if it's intentional or if these are like asset flip. Alright. So I know what this guy can do. Let's see if we can prevent any status application. Ow. Never mind. Oh, I still survived. Not that it's going to matter. Unless I avoid its next attack, but... yeah, not happening. I don't think we're ready for A rank just yet. Gotta get some evade training in. so far defense doesn't seem to be the issue as much as special defense, but I'm not sure how you increase that. It could be int. I've seen games where int is both special attack and special defense, so that's my guess. But I would also be completely wrong. Okay, so tomorrow we have a strength bout. Definitely need a bit more evasion. I just noticed my condition is pretty low. We need some speed. You know what, let's give it a try to A rank. I'd be surprised if we can win this, but... These can kill. Stun, Gale, Grit, Blindness. Just in case I'm going to use Duel. Dang it. That one's pretty chunky. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we managed to reach A rank, apparently. Congrats on the win! That's awesome, you're the best! Ragnarok reached rank S rank. It's related you increased. And you are now a pro Mamon summoner. Hello, is anybody home? I'm glad you finally became a professional trainer. I look forward to facing you during a tournament. Here she comes again. You can't lose now that you get her attention. Let's definitely win. Also receive a prize of 12,000 G. Okay, we're doing alright so far. Wait, before I do that, item. Ooh, 100 stam recovery, not too bad. I'm gonna keep those for now. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, damn it. Guess I should have manually controlled them. Let's see if we can beat the first boss this time. Okay, that's a good start. A little better. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think we're reaching the boss this time. Sure. SB or SB. It doesn't really matter. No, it's not tournament. Training. I don't think we can take in this S rank just yet. Let's see if we can reach B rank SP, so we have one more dice on the next voyage. What do I think about it? that one I can win on a 2. You know what? Let's listen to the S rank, just because I'm curious. We might get our ass wiped, but... Finally, we can see who the strongest Mamon trainer is. I'll be waiting for you in the finals, don't disappoint me. Oh shit, she is that big guy. Just one more hit. Oh, come on. At least so far this guy doesn't seem to be able to do too much damage, so even if I don't finish him off, I don't think he'll be able to drop my HP low enough that I can't win by default. Just let me land ahead. It can burn. Regen. Yeah, we definitely need to do all this guy. As expected from you, we meet in the finals. Come, let's finally see who is the strongest. So is she the current Mamon King? Or... Because I'm pretty sure that's the dragon we saw in the opening sequence. Wait, are we getting... I don't think I'm winning that one. Unless I somehow manage to dodge everything after that. Which is not the case. I wonder, should I focus on death or evasion? So with that much damage, I don't know if maxing out my death would be enough to mitigate enough the damage that I can take more than one hit anyway, so would it be preferable to just dodge it? Oops, I meant to skip. Oh well. I think speed is important right now. We need to outspeed more shit. And it also increases my death, so... This one doesn't really need the int growth, but for future monsters it might be worth getting. here. That's too many. Training. There we go. I need that for the boot camp. Right, so tomorrow we're making a new attempt at the red license tournament. Ow. Yeah, one down. At least I hit harder, so we're still doing fine. Just gonna make sure I don't miss. As long as I don't miss. One more hit like that and we should be good. Okay, now we can work on going on the voyage. Okay, HP, evade. Yeah, I think we wanted to pet. Right, are we gonna do better than the last attempt? Well, now I'm faster, so there's that. Oh, nice. Let's go for a twin blade. Nice, so now we should be allowed to summon this guy. So that I can also inflict right with the Azure Gate. Oh, finally I got buffed from that win. Let's keep it up and beat the ancient Mamon ahead. Oh, we got a little bit of all the stats. Nice. Sure. How far are we from the end? Yeah, no. Even if I use my items with only 2 rolls, I don't think we can reach it. I'm curious. So now it should be in the Azure Gate, correct? Yep, it's right here. Let's see if we can get it. And that's you. We got a few tries. Oh. Holy. You again. Yeah, kinda sure. I'm gonna try one or two more. Another one of these. Get in the card. Like, there's still all of these others that I didn't get. Come on. How many more can I afford? Well, at least it's a new one. Oh, we get one final try. I guess the next time our merchant comes in, I'm gonna sell some of these extra lemons. Alright, back to training. I'm pretty sure we can't take on the S-Rank tournament just yet. Wait, you, some Mamons. Just double check something. Because some of them had more like flashes when they were summoned, so I'm trying to see if there's a difference between all of them or if it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, so yeah, the stats are different, slightly. 419, 80, 42. So... So when we had like 500 flashes with this guy, anyway, we can probably sell some of these guys, like this one. Wait, so 1500. Is it for the species or the rank? They all seems to be selling for the same value. back to strength. Oh wait, was the tournament for strength today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Whatever, 1000 is the stat cap, or 999 maybe, but you know, we need more evasion. I feel this is the only way we're gonna be able to defeat that big boss. Being able to avoid at least one hit can make a huge difference. Let's get speed to A rank if we can. Done. Oh shit, this guy can show up in tournament now? That's good for me. So we're almost at week 200 out of 250. I might have no other choice but to give a new attempt at S rank if I want to do this before this guy has to die. YOLO! So that guy sounds like a goose. Okay, let's see if this time we get to actually even bother this guy. We don't want any of its debuff. Okay, well now I'm faster, so that is a plus. And I dodged this. Nice. And if I hit first, I can do that and potentially drain enough SP that he can't use its intended move. Nice. I need to regen my SP a little. Nice, I just need to let another hit like this and... That was not part of my plan. I must face the reality. Congratulations on your victory. It was a great fight. Okay, so it's the same thing she always says. Final rank reach ranked champion. Its loyalty to increased. And you're now a master, Mamon Summoner. Hello, is anybody home? You must accept my defeat. You are the new champion. This shall help me grow stronger. Nonetheless, congratulations. So you are a master now, but I still plan on winning during our next fight. Congrats, you've been great. Even Kate recognized your worth. That's awesome. Let's keep going so you can be a new Mamon King. Looks like a new Mamon has been added to the Jade Gate with this win. Let's check it out later. Now, Fenric is a champion. It's already received invitations to 2 heroic tournaments that are open only to champions. Let's use this momentum to conquer the heroic tournaments as well. We've also received a prize of 16,000 G. It's full of life thanks to the stamina it got from this item. Nice work today. Okay, so she's not a Mamon King despite using the same Mamon we've seen in the opening cutscene. So it's the Jade Gate. There we go. And we can actually make one. You know what? Let's make a few summons. It's unlikely we're gonna get it, but... Oh, one of you guys. One of these. other one. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't mean to do that. At least give me a new one. Oh well, I have to try again later. Let's work on it on our defense. Our evade seems to be alright for now. And by increasing depth, we're going to indirectly increase our HP and strength, so... For those new epic tournament, it should do just the job. What I'm gonna do a rest now because I'm just gonna go through all the upcoming tournaments and bouts and so on, so we can get more gold and do more pulls. Do we have any treasure to sell? Yep. And I can sell some extras. I don't care about the skitties. Alright, let's see what these big leagues are all about. Oh shit. Okay, they're not messing around. We might be a little unqualified for those. Oh, dang it. Okay. There's only... I just realized my condition is super low. That's probably one of the factors. Wait. Did I get the items in improved conditions? Nope. You know what? Let's see if we can reach the other end. Event, sure. Oh, okay. I thought it was the injection. Apparently it was a different event. Okay, let's do this again. So far, that's unfortunate. Come on, give me more than 6. Ow. Still hits like a truck. So right now I might be able to prevent the use of his next move. One more hit. Oh, dang it. Don't have any other options. Hopefully it's not too bad. How far are we still? Oh, there's no way we're making it. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to come back with a stronger Mamon, with more SP and more cards for double dice. Yeah, the achievement sound is always satisfying. Alright, so now we need to graze a bit because our con is way too low. I should keep more of an eye on it. That's my bad. Rest. And we have gold again, so now we can go gamble. Oops, mistake. Oh. Ah, another one of you. Okay, that's different. Okay, I don't think we had that one. We're still missing 3 in there. Whoops, didn't need to. Come on. Okay, that's new. Oh, which one do you find adorable? The legally distinct Patamon or the pink beholder? Oh. That's a lightning. Hell yeah! Okay, that's what we wanted from this one. For now, I'm gonna still turn it into a card. But at least now we can summon it once we're ready. So the only thing I'm missing in here is the crab. I can try getting it later. No, and this one we have these two that we didn't get yet. Wait, at least no. Just want to double check something. Yeah, that one is. Oh, that one is both strength and int. This is strength. This is int. Okay, maybe he's not the ideal one to pass down fine arc skills, but I might need to train an intelligence-based one first. What about this one? Strength. Fireball is int, but that's the only ability. Wait, are their skills randomized or based on the species? Fangs, photosynthesis, cornered. Huh. Because one of those I met was self-inflicting a bunch of debuffs. Oh, maybe it was an evolution of this ability. Back to training. Oh wait, what does it look like for tournaments? Okay. the rain grazing goes down. Try and fix that. I don't have enough. Do I have any treasure to sell? Yes, this. Do I have a bunch of duplicates? Okay, so they're both 2,000. Cactus. I need one bat. Next tournament is in 3 days, and tomorrow there's the speed bout. So yeah, let's take a rest, because that next tournament might be his last chance before his lifespan is over. if I land another hit like that, I can win this. Don't miss. No, I just realized this guy's faster than me. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess it's just his ability had priority. Nice. Oh, that's a chunky boy. Nice. But that worked. Ow. Yeah? Okay, I just... Alright, so you won the Shield Cup? Yeah, Shield League. Should be able to survive until the Leaky Sword. Alright, revenge for the sword leader. Yeah, damn it. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I'm not up for the Sword League yet. Okay, so redoing the league is how you unlock new Mamons in the gates. Kinda want more options here. That's why these are not filled up yet. Okay, well, I wish I had realized earlier, but I probably skipped it. So, we can at least do this one and see what gets unlocked. Now there should be a new undiscarded gate. Ah, it's the mimic. Alright, let's make a few pulls here. Ah, nice. And we get one. Oh. Oh, well. I might actually train that one next once Ragnarok keels over, which she's pretty close to be doing. Come on, give me something I didn't get yet. There's plenty in there. Oh? Okay, I like you, the mimic, but I want some other things. There's like 4 other things that we didn't get yet. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I guess I'll try making more pulls once we have more options. Okay, so we have 17 weeks left. Oops. Right, so 999 seems to be the maximum a stat can reach. So ideally, everything else we want to increase other stats so we don't lose stat points. Oh, oops. 10 days. Probably your final boot camp. 3 more days. According to its lifespan, this would be his final week. Oh, final week has exceeded the average lifespan of its species. We're taking good care of it. So what are we doing this week? Huh. So now we have to choose. I guess we can risk going further, but as she said in the beginning, if he passes away, we can't pass down his gene. So, management. We were going with that one. Pass down the physical stats, hopefully. It's the first time we saw Volcrate, so if you have a Mamon with a loyalty rank of C or higher, you can use it to grant its power to your new Mamon. Are we summoning Volcrate? Yes. Oh, by the way, we can use one Mamon for an inheritance summon. When I use it, the Mamon used for the inheritance will be gone, but it will give one skill and some of its power to the new Mamon. Alright guys, we're saying goodbye to Fagnarak. He served us well, but now it's time to pass on his legacy. Thanks for your service, Fagnarak. We'll make good use of your power. So what should I gonna call this little fellow? Alright, what are we naming this guy? Looks like a big art dragon, so... Chris Rock? No. Here, Craig Mike. There. Let's go with that. Nice name, I like it. Alright, let's summon it. Which skill will you keep from Fagnarak? They are all so cool. Well, Dual is a pretty useful ability in general. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, there was an awesome summoning. Ooh, that's have stats right away. Thanks to Fagnarak's power, our new Mamon was summoned with some great stats. Let's give our best to raise the strongest Mamon. This one is big, so I'll keep it small at home. So what are we doing this week? Alright, so... I've been going for almost 6 hours, so I think now is a good time to to end the stream, look for someone to raid, and wish everyone a good night. So thank you everyone who got to come around, both the active chatters and the lurkers. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. Like as I mentioned at the beginning, lately I've been having bouts of zero energy, and so it really depends on if I'm in a good enough shape that I know I'll be able to last for a while. But I'll probably be resuming Ace Detective Raincoat soon-ish, whenever I feel in good shape on a weekend. And aside from that, well, that's it. So I'm gonna look for someone to raid, and I'll see you guys again next time. Have a good one.